Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. I see a clock in from Latent. Hello, friend. I hope your time zone is treating you wonderfully. Um, the title does not lie. I'm not entirely sure what I want to. No. It's really gonna keep me from figuring out exactly what we're doing today. It's fine. I didn't need that part of the brain cell anyway. No, no, I did not need any of that. Ooh. Oh, good, good. Right, yeah, because that is today. Uh, I I feel I do not feel safe enough to be one of the folks out there. I applaud everyone who is out there, but being in one of the more marginalized of the groups, it's risky as hell. Heck, I'm even a little uncertain about pride events. That says something. So, uh music, music, music. What am I doing for music? Let's keep the Johnny Bailey stuff going from the other night, I think. That was that was good. I'll just do the full list. I think keeping it all a little bit chiller right now is the way to go about it. We're going to start with a T-set song. Existence is resistance, exactly. And I will be taking part in that event. Um, I'm not on the calendar because I don't know I don't have anything specific planned. I'm trying to work with Luxie on figuring something out, but she needs to get specific from some of the other folks who she's been planning stuff with, and I'm just waiting on date and time so I can actually confirm something myself. That said, a couple of possibilities as far as like what we're gonna first launch into for tonight. I've got two things I'm curious about. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have the Tiltify banner up and everything. I've got the campaign established and published. It's ready to go. So I'm good on that front at least. It just would have been nice to have something specific. But I just did not have the spoons or anything to figure anything out beyond that, especially after the thing. Yeah, spoons are very limited. Um, so as far as what we're gonna start with, I've got a couple of options for folks. The usual Bloodstained run. I'm not putting the Valheim Castle build up on here yet. I'll be honest. I know I shouldn't be looking at numbers, but I feel like Valheim's really is driving folks away. And that's so I might just continue working on this build, at least like the more boring stuffs off stream for a little bit and kind of give it a chance, give it a little bit of a rest. I don't know. It's it's hitting my own enjoyment of it all is the trick, and so I think I might have to take a short break from all of that. We also have Instance. That's the photo album organizing puzzle game that I got a review code for that I would like to check out sometime in the near future. We've got oh, what the hell is its actual name? I had it a moment ago. Give me a second to find its name again. Squeakross. The Squeakross demo. Non-top, thank you for clocking in. And what? There was like one other thing that sprung up into my head as a possibility, but now I'm forgetting it. Well, okay. You know what? There's been some new stuff for Planet Crafter. We could go back into Planet Crafter. So folks, let me know of those 4 options what you are most interested in seeing. And I will pull that very thing up. Wait, Squeakross works for controllers? Huh. Well, that's actually quite handy. Squeakross, by the way, for folks who maybe don't know what it is, its full name is Squeakross Home Squeak Home. It is a Picross or Nonogram based puzzle game where you are solving the puzzles to get furniture for your new home, for your new ratty home. Because yes, you're designing a ratty of your own for it all. And from what I saw, from what I was watching of Aya, who was checking it out the other day, it's like, I gotta try this thing. I am very likely to pick up the game at some point in the nearish future because it looks like right up my alley. I don't know if it's up chat's alley. I don't know if it's the kind of thing any of you would be interested in, but at the very least, it's up mine. It is definitely the kind of thing that I would adore. So that is at least one option. And I do want to try to get to the other stuff today too. Give it at least some chance. So I don't know. We might only have the 1 run, maybe 2, depending on how quick these things go. Because it looks like that's what we're going to be starting with. We are going to be starting with a Bloodstained run, unless somebody else gets a vote in sooner. But before that thing ends. That's what it's appearing to me. Okay. That's what keeps catching. I was wondering what on that kept catching on, or feeling like it was going to snag on clothing. Okay, Bloodstained run it is then, because this vote's about to end. So I want our randomizer. And yeah, I'm still going to do speedrun practice because that is ultimately what I'm doing for these ones. They're speedrun attempts. I want to get hit sub 15 minutes at some point. Eventually I will get there. I don't know how long that's going to take, but it'll get there at some point. Bloodstained. Bloodstained. Go, go, go. Okay, so we're going to do another modified, same type shuffle, as always. No, we're going to start off on normal. I was briefly considering a hard mode attempt, but I don't know that that's worth it, if I'm being honest. In fact, let me make sure I get the weapons on. So yeah. probably, if I really cared about going like super fast, I wouldn't put any of those on. But the fact that it gives me a significant enough attack boost, it does kind of help. Now, in a race, I do wonder, I would probably have to ignore that those exist, because I don't know how many people have access to the Shantae stuffs. And it could be an unfair advantage. I could see that as a possibility. It's not like anything huge. All it would mean is if you're really screwed on the starting weapon front, you got something at least right from the get-go. And that black belt is actually a very nice find. So that's a hard to say. The odds of me getting involved in the actual race community for this are very low, though, if I'm being honest. Because from what I recall, the time frame that they run is inconvenient. Although I could be remembering very much incorrectly. So, who knows? Honebami is a much better weapon, though. Yes. And it's a katana type. I love the katana type weapons. There you are. That's not a bad starting purple, actually. That's really not a bad starting purple. And the fact that the zombies have an always drop shard. Summon Tracer, I don't remember how good that one is, how expensive that one is. It's not one I ever use, but it's late game. If memory serves, the Tracers are the secondary form of an enemy that shows up a lot later. Also, let me fix something that's absolutely driving me fucking crazy. Give me a second. Sorry about that, folks. Nose was driving me crazy, and there was something else that was like hecking sharp, like right as in like all the wrong places, and it was distracting me horrendously. So I had to. It was like, let me take care of that first while I have a second or two, and then I'll go from there. Anyway. This is definitely a decent start. Getting to Zangetsudo, like, super early is always a nice thing. And because it's technically counted as a key item, it's in a smaller pool of stuff. I don't remember how many key items there are in the game, but it's not a ton compared to the sheer amount of weapons that exist. So that helps out quite a bit in you seeing it a little more frequently. Although there are also, therefore, far fewer key item checks. So, but at least there's that one, like, right at the very beginning. That's a decent club I just picked up. One of my more favorite ones. Or one of my more favorite early ones. Also, the thought occurs to me, a lot of the folks who would, like, be here early in the day might actually be out at one of the protests. I don't know how long a lot of them are going for. So, I have to take that into consideration. Now, technically, that chest there is probably one I could avoid going to if I was really concerned about time. But having extra cash early is incredibly valuable. So that's why I will tend to shift over that one, if at all possible. Especially since the shop, it very well could be that I'm going to be dependent on the shop for good weapons and armor and accessory stuff of that nature. Most importantly, I am probably depending on the shop for my healing supplies. Just because of the nature of the beastie. Okay, so ignore... Do the zombie quest when I can. It's not hugely important. Take a very quick peek and see what's available off the 8-bit coin. That Deathbringer is really nice, actually. I'll be very happy to see an 8-bit coin. I would love it, actually. Eternal Blue is also available on an 8-bit coin. There's some good stuff to be made there, weapon-wise. I didn't look at armor or anything like that. Okay, so no 8-bit coins, best I can tell. How about the rest of her of what she's carrying? Okay. The Scarlet Dress is pretty nice. The Flame Mail's decent at that cost. I'm not mad about most of what she's got, though, so we'll just go forward. Delahammer Head. Delahammer Head means iron and copper in the drop table? Because Delahammer Head is the drop you see when you're dealing with those headless knights, the Delahammers themselves, so... That's a decent sign. Iron and copper, I think it's copper is what it's called here, or bronze. I forgot off the top of my head. Those are, by their nature, gate a couple of early game weapon crafting things. And since the weapon recipes have gotten shuffled, it could be that the one that is 2 iron is something a whole lot more valuable. I think it's bronze, actually, not copper, but don't quote me on that. I don't remember off the top of my head. There you go. Anyway, while I'm kind of doing the early start of the run, how are all of you doing? Do any of you have anything exciting coming up tomorrow? Or maybe for later on today. Yeah. Valkdress, 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 Valkdress. Okay, that is a really good find. I will take that every day of the week. Let's go. My favorite luck boosting piece of armor. Callista, thank you for clocking in. Welcome, friend. Also, I'm hanging out in... yeah. I'm hanging out in one of the council VCs. So if there's any council members around, feel free to hop on in. Unixbit, thank you for clocking in as well. Welcome, both of you. I hope your time zones, as I said earlier, are treating you wonderfully. There you go. You're in the waiting room. Everything... I hope everything is going to be okay. I don't know which waiting room. I'm not about to ask, because privacy is important. But I hope everything's going to be okay for you. Also, I just got there a really, really nice purple shard. That makes grinding this area for the shard drops way easier. Okay, I want better hat. And I think I can get the toad over here to help me get it. Maybe. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy. If the toad or the enemy doesn't quite get close enough to do what you need it to do to get in there, you can always unequip your weapon and just give it a nice swift kick into the oven to get the goodie you're hoping for. Ooh, Damascus. Damascus sells for a decent penny, at the very least. Don't need that particular weapon. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do a little bit of a back and forth here. Oh, the council Discord. Oh, the one I'm in I can't pull you into, unfortunately. I would need to be in Collab Plus. But then folks would assume they can't just jump on in. Because that's meant for just specific events. Yeah. I'm in the open collab. So it's like, yeah, if council members want to jump on in, they are welcome to. I will probably move over to a different one eventually, though, so don't worry. There will be opportunities. Yeah, okay. I got the pigs. I got the pigs. I wasn't sure that I'd gotten it from them. But Flying Bacon had something okay-ish. I don't recall. It didn't immediately catch my eye. Like, that is not catching my eye either. So let's get 2 more purples. I will admit this is not looking promising as far as movement abilities are concerned currently. It's hard to say. Although here's a good room for... Well, it wasn't looking promising, but now we have it. Now we have go mode, effectively. Hello, Dimension Shift. That is a lovely sight. My MP is low enough, though, that I'm not going to try to use it to skip past the Zangetsu fight. Because there's no real point to it. I might be able to make it up there with the MP levels I'm at, but I don't think it's going to help much. And that chicken curry is a couple of bits of helpful food. I want that. I'm going to go grab that real fast. I also adore Tisser Zion. My levels are a little bit low, but I have some time to bring them up before I have to actually get to the final boss, which is the important bit. And the nice thing is I can just go boom, boom, and it's done. Challenge complete. I'm not going to try and explore the rest of this. There's some goodies around. Like, there's a hat I can get up to now. At least I think it's a hat. There's another weapon somewhere. How did that sneak up on me like that? I could have sworn I was looking... Oh dear, don't tell me that fucking... That might have broken a little bit. Bother! Well, I'll be without a sense of when ads are hitting, which is not great, but, you know, it'll do. Right. Don't care about the shop, care about the crafting. Ethers, that's not terrible, actually. None of it's something I want, though. Armor in there. There. Yeah. Nope. You know what? I will pause this for a second. Bum, bum. This does have me concerned as to why I didn't get the alert of ads starting up in 5 minutes. I didn't get my warning. Don't love that. But, oh well. Not a whole lot I can do about it while live, so... I'll think how I want to handle that in future. I'll put on my yawns. It's been a tired kind of day. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I paused and jumped over to a different screen. Did I turn in that quest? I don't think I turned in that quest. I didn't turn that in. I would have been without some healing supplies if I hadn't gone back for that. Rude. Very rude, good sir. So, we're going to go through Zangetsu because, honestly speaking, that's the easier route here. But I can do some incredible stupidity as far as stuff around me. Actually, let me show you one of the points for incredible stupidity. The one downside is that using it to get around boss attacks is a little bit finicky. So maybe it's wiser if I don't try that. Also, I'm quite happy with the weapon I currently have. I also don't need to jump places, which is all sorts of wonderful. As long as I can tilt. And you'll notice, folks, I'm tilting up at a diagonally. I find that some sort of a diagonal actually makes it possible to do repeated dimension shifts. I don't think you're intended to do repeated dimension shifts like one after another. As far as like gaining height's concerned, it doesn't work well if you're just straight up vertical. I've tried in the past. That makes it really hard to use it to gain any sort of height. Case in point. But if I put it up at an angle slightly, suddenly we're in much better shape. Also, I'm ignoring that deep sinker. I do not need to worry about it in the slightest. I will look at the other one. There's probably nothing there. This would be a time loss. But on the off chance like high jump is over this way or invert, which is faster movement. So this is a risk. But I'm already past my personal best, so I'm less concerned. Case in point, nothing really helpful here. And that's okay. Huh. Odd noise in the background that I'm hearing. Probably nothing. Okay, we're fine. Deal with that enemy. I'm also gonna grab the warp room. Do I grab the warp room over here? I don't know. Maybe I don't bother grabbing the warp room. It might not be helpful at all. And if that's the case... No, because I didn't care much for what the shop had. So no, I'm not going to bother with the warp room. I'm just going to go straight up. And welcome, one and all, to Dimension Shift bullshit. That is one of the reasons I love Dimension Shift so freaking much. Get this, like, heckin' early, and you are well established. Level 12 is perhaps a touch lower than I normally would like to be, but I might be okay. Although you can see the problems, the stuff that makes this a little bit on the difficult side. And it does eat through your MP real fast. So you do have to be careful with it. So this max MP up is a very nice find. There we go. Much better. I'm taking a lot of damage here, but it's probably okay. And I'm not going to take the upper path. You might be like, but wait, you can't get past this thing here. What are you doing, Astral? Well, I'm doing that. And more importantly, this. You can dimension shift right into there, and boom, you are past all the stupidity. Just like that. I adore it. Now, unfortunately, I am going to have to hit this save room because I'm dependent on my MP here. Again, I'm pretty damn sure that this is not intended in any way, shape, or form. But game gave me dimension shift. I'm gonna use it. If I'm given something like this, I'm gonna use it. Absolutely. Case in point. I can do stupid stunts like that. And oh no, there's a key item over here I forgot. Meh. Nice and easy. So nice. With that, we are into the final area. Gold, what are you? Ooh, that's augment strength. That one's actually very valuable right now. Because my damage is not terribly hot. So that'll be a pretty significant boost. Hey, A-Train. Welcome, friend. Delicious. Thank you. Gambler's Ring? I would have loved seeing that earlier. How are you doing today? I hope your time zone is treating you wonderfully. That's the save room. Dimension shift relatively early, so it gave me Deep Stinker as the first white, but that by that point the archers had Dimension Shift, and I was like, I'm just gonna use Dimension Shift to climb up, because I don't have to do this the stupid way. Why am I doing this the stupid? Why would I do this the stupid way? Why would I go underwater when I absolutely have no good reason to? Also, that is a better... Ooh, that's a good spear. Sure. We're going to create and equip that. I'm seeing what other things I can make here. The rose ring's actually quite valuable here, but I don't need the rose ring. It doesn't do enough for me. Can you stay under there, please, buddy? I should buy some healing. I am relatively low level, all things considered. I don't feel I should be fine, but you never quite know. And so it's always intelligent to make sure you're supplied. You've got what you need. This is overkill. I had enough for an EX potion. Thank you for clocking in, friend. So yeah, this healing's absolute overkill. And enjoy your lurk. Now, the one downside here is the spear is a little bit slow, and it just pokes in a direction. It doesn't have the arc that the Zangetsudo does. But I can't use Dimension Shift to get into that upper room chamber. I could have used it to get underneath the staircase, but I forgot about that. But I could do that. It's so good. And so at about the half-hour mark, we're here. Let's take on Gerbil. Oh! I got the range to hit him through that attack, through that lightning attack. Unexpected. That's cool. Okay. I didn't realize that about the spear. Got him. Not a bad run. Not a bad run at all. I will happily take that. That was good. I think I'll do one more. Yeah, let's do one more. Same flags as before. So here we go. Get my initial starting gear on. The Millionaire's Key again. We'll see what comes of that, if at all. Getting to Millionaire's Bane is a little bit obnoxious. You can actually get to that particular fight. One of the other chambers leading up to Gerbil's room the lead up point to Gerbil's room has is what that door needs. And it leads to one of the secret bosses. And that's not a bad one. It's an annoying one because it takes quite some time, more so than anything else. The problem with Millionaire's Bane is that it's a slot machine. It's a possessed demonic slot machine. And as a result, you get a couple of good hits in on it, and it actually triggers the slots. So, unlike most other fights, where you can generally get around the enemy's attacks, once it locks in for an effect, you're not doing more damage to it. So it's not one of my favorites to fight, although arguably, I'd argue I like fighting the Revenant less. And I'm none too fond about I'm blanking what his name is. The Carver? No, that's not quite right. And although that's largely dependent on what weapon I happen to have. Well, this is a different story from the previous one. Folks in chat, at about the 2-minute 20 mark, that was Dimension Shift. This has potential. So I'm going to need to focus down now. Okay, so now what I'm hoping for is good weapon, good armor, and chances for levels. Oh, so good. Got it. It is sometimes a little faster to move though, with jumping through some areas. But for example, I absolutely don't have to deal with any of that madness. I can come up here, get this, and just drop through. That's the kind of insanity Dimension Shift lets you get up to. I do want to take fights though. I want to get XP because while it might seem counterintuitive, it's like, you have your go mode, why are you taking those fights? At level 10-ish, it's going to take a lot longer to kill, to defeat Gerbil than at, say, level 13, 14. I have a good sense on that. And so therefore, I need the levels. Which is, and I need gear, which is why I'm coming up there. Because you see that's one of the hats I mentioned earlier. Level 3. I'm not going to bother with the money down there. I don't need it. I'll tank some hits because I don't care. I've got good armor. If it means I get through this fight faster. Got her. Summon bat. I don't care about that. Okay. There we go. There we go. I will take a very quick peek at what I can craft. Mostly just to see if there's mostly to see if there's something really good I can get my hands on now. Probably some decent stuff in there, but without having access to the materials, it's not worth the time loss. What do we got here? Armor. Nope. Don't care. Don't care. Nope. Okay. Let's go. Done? Always pick up that warp room just in case you needed to come back. I want to see what's down here because it could be food, and health is very much going to be a consideration as I'm moving forward places this time around. Because my armor is decent for the time being, but it is not good. My weapon is decent, but there's much better options out there. And as you can see, I'm only level 6 currently. That doesn't inspire a ton of confidence. This is worth the slight time it takes, since that's an immediate pair of stat ups. And in this instance, it's something very helpful. I'm also going to try something in here. I'm going to see if I have enough MP to do this. Do I have stuff that refills my MP? I do not. See, so that's the reason why I say that just Dimension Shift on its own isn't enough to get you past that. Because you really do need to make sure you have enough MP to do it. I think it's around the 180, 200 mark. I don't recall off the top of my head what the actual value is for it. I'm gonna come grab this on the off chance it's better armor. It's not in this instance, but that's fine. Level up, good. I will admit, I don't love that my weapon is one of the great swords. Not because I don't love the great swords. Oh, I adore the great swords. They're a little slow. And that slow attack speed can be a problem sometimes, especially because the animation can be a little bit hard to skip. Or sometimes you can't even, and that can be an issue. But this is cool. I don't have to go through the garden. That's going to save me some time. So that's good. Do I need that room? Yeah, I should grab it. Especially considering the fact that I can get back up here real fast without having to go all the way around. Right. That's the problem with the Spike Breaker. Or not the Spike Breaker, with the particular armor set I've got on. If you're not careful when jumping over him, it counts it as damaging him, and he's like, and you trigger the counterattack when he's in counterattack mode. So, I'm not a huge fan of that. Oh well. 9. Still too low. I still am going to take every fight I can get my hands on at this point, but it means I'm jumping straight up to the upper cathedral, probably. What do we got? We got invert. Good enough. That works. That makes this even faster. And we'll run around on the ceiling a little bit, I think. Because I can do this. And it's funny as hell that I can do this. Where ordinarily I do not like this familiar, but I'm not going to waste the time it would take to actually turn it off. Not unless I have another reason to be inside that menu. Yeah, you are not getting me, buddy. There we are. We're through. We're at about the 13-minute mark. I think the odds of actually beating my whatchamacallit are not great. I forgot I have invert. I did not have to do it that way. It's fine. I'm only level 9. This is gonna be a slow fight. We might not be sub 15. This is gonna be close though. You know, I need to save because my health is lower than I'd like it to be. Let's try it. I have about a minute. Can I do that fight in a minute? 1 second, 1 second. After that, folks. Right, I forgot the fucking... That's the one downside of that particular piece of armor. It's very good at breaking through floors and ceilings and the stuff of that nature. So... Can I do this in the time frame I've got? I don't know. Do I have the healing supplies is the question. Okay, so we're past the sub 15 mark. But that's fine. We're gonna be damn close, I think. And this is why I would have liked to have found slightly better weapons and or armor before getting to him. Notice how much time he's actually taking to kill. That's the problem. Same to you, same to you. Okay, I need to see. Got him. Okay, just a touch over 16 minutes. I will take that. Oh, that was so close. If I had a slightly better, a little bit better of a weapon, that would have made a massive difference. That could have maybe been sub 15. That could have been new PB. I'm doing one more. I'm doing one more. That was too close to like fantastic. It was off by like the actual playtime was off by like 30 seconds. Look at that. 13:26, 14:05. Actually, it has me curious. How do I'm not sure how the runs are actually timed for this game. Is it real time? Is it playtime specifically? I don't know. That's a very. I'm puzzled actually on that matter. Chat, if any of you happen to know off the top of your heads, feel free to let me know on that one. Knowing the fact, though, that the game is giving it on the bottom as the overall amount of time, so that's including time spent in menus, I'm inclined to believe that it is that time that's used. Okay, so this is a nice start with the outfit. That's Valk dress. I'll take that. Good start, good start. But yeah, folks, you were able to see there just what kind of ridiculousness has to be in play to approach that PB of mine. Plunderer's Ring is even better than you. It requires dimension shift right from the get-go. It requires some form. It requires good armor, good weapon. And if you don't have all of those things, it doesn't quite coalesce. Santa hat. Santa hat's actually not a bad hat here. It's a good chunk of luck. It's not my favorite of the luck boosting hats, but it's a decent one nonetheless. Morgenstern is a slight improvement on damage over my existing sword. So I'm going to keep the sword up. Eight-bit fireball. Okay, so this is very unlikely to go be another shot at PB at sub 15. Don't get me wrong, 8-bit fireball is fantastic. If I get Gerbil's glasses, 8-bit fireball is like one of the better red shards at my disposal. Zangetsu, Zangetsudo, that's a much better weapon. Let's go. Now all I need to do is find here what would do the job for me. Uh, Probably Warpstone. And then I'm taking my chance on whatever the boss might have waiting for him. Whatever the shops have. Shops and crafting. Yeah, yeah. That's my best bet, I think. Oh, my heart's still racing a little bit after that last run. Runs that get close to new personal bests always, they just do it. They get the adrenaline pumping, and they feel so good. Nose glasses are a luck item. Graham is a pretty decent great sword. It's not like the best of the great swords. It's, in fact, from what I recall, it is the great sword that you need to create your 3 elemental ones. Like that Steel Lightning that I just picked up. So Steel Lightning is better than Graham. Graham is also the final item necessary for upgrading greatsword expertise. You need 2 of them, ultimately. You find one, and you get the recipe for the other. I'm gonna start skipping that chest down there. I don't know if it's actually terribly helpful. Is that potentially a mistake? Maybe. We'll see. Got her. That far down. Summon 8-bit ghost. I'll take that. That's okay. At the very least, it's worth a decent chunk of cash. So, what do you have for me? Eyeglasses. No, thank you. So I think this is just going to be a see what I can craft right this instant, if anything. Okay. Can't craft anything there. Not that's useful. The silk dress. Not terribly useful. Nope. 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 Okay. We're good. Don't care about the shops. Don't care about Johannes either. Not this particular moment. What I do care about is those zombies, the bone-throwing jerks, because they are my next chance at early dimension shift. That was very rude of you, sir. Very rude of you. I do not know why you thought you could get away with that. You can't. Okay, that's obnoxious. It knocked me off. You have to actually drop on that bottom chunk from a reasonable height in order to break through there. If you're just playing the game for the first time and don't know that that falls out breaks underneath you and can't get off in time, it can actually catch you off guard. Something fierce. Ooh, Valk's sword. Okay. Valk's sword's actually really nice. It can catch... you'll just naturally break it, which is kind of nice. But if you know what you're doing, you have to wait for it. And you realize then that you can get across to the chest before the planks actually come down. And that's pretty huge, all things considered. Okay. We skip that one. There we go. We're getting there. Nice. I can one-shot those zombies. I have some sponge cake, which is phenomenal. That's luck-boosting food. I'm very happy to see luck-boosting food at this point in time. Damascus is also a nice find. Flight Feather's decent. Tepsalrenda. Okay. I can live with that. What do you got? Summon bacon. No, thank you. Potion. Drop down there. Hop there. Go, 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 go. And move it. Good. Good. Through the garden. As much as I don't like having to go through the garden, but, you know. It is what it is. I also don't like fighting these things. They're obnoxious. Hey, a Life Forcer, thank you for clocking in. Welcome, friend. This is the one downside of working with the Valk sword over any of the other options. Come here. Come here, buddy. Thank you. Thunder Circlet. Okay. When I'm checking that chest, what I'm hoping for is either the ribbon or the Valkyrie tiara, usually. Because those are the best pieces of headgear as far as luck boosting is concerned. The ribbon has more resistances and I think slightly less defense than the Valkyrie tiara. The Valkyrie tiara has slightly less in the way of additional stats. It's not quite as well rounded. But I believe it has better defense on it, too. Yes, you definitely do. I was surprised to get that message. I was like, wait, it's taken this long to get for this one to finish out, but apparently. I was wondering when I was going to see that element of it. Yeah, for the physical copy. I am excited about that, though, because it'll be nice to have that as kind of like a showpiece. Careful sliding there, because if you slide too much, you might just slide off, and that would be a problem. We're gonna hit this right away because there is absolutely no way I'm making it up top to Gerbil with like 2 minutes without any sort of movement abilities. So I know I don't have that. I can relax a little bit. One soy ramen isn't particularly worth going back for. I can make platies. fuck yeah, give me that. That's well worth the time. Pleiades, here on the other hand, is one of the best pieces of headgear in general. It doesn't have quite as much of a luck boost on it as the ribbon and the Valkyrie tiara do, but this thing slaps hard when it comes to everything else. It's got a bunch of other stats on it, good defense, good strength bonuses. It's insane the kind of stuff you can get that Pleiades provides you. So I'm real happy to see this. Also, since I now know... Wait, did I ever see what, Oh, that's the problem. I never saw what the bacon had. I actually have to go back into the garden. We'll go back down there in a little bit. Because at this point, even if it is Dimension Shift on its own just doesn't quite do as much as I would like it to. Zangetsu, that was very rude of you. Bye. Yeah, okay, that's HP up. I'll take that. That could be quite valuable. I'm not going to sweat weapons. So, like, if there's any place that has weapons, any checks that are a weapon check, I'm not going to really worry about it. Because I found one of the best swords I can. The Valkyrie sword is actually is a really good sword. And part of what makes the Valkyrie sword so good, not so much for a randomizer, but if you're playing vanilla, believe it or not, the Valk sword is well worth going after if you are a completionist. Because one of the things the Valkyrie sword has going for it is it says, hey, once you have mastered every single weapon technique, and yes, you can master, there's a mastery system for weapon techniques a la some of Alucard's abilities in Symphony of the Night, the spells that he can do. But once you've mastered all of the weapon abilities, the Valkyrie sword can use every single one of them. It's not bound by weapon type or anything like that, which is absolutely glorious, actually. So I love seeing the Valk sword. Ordinarily, to get your hands on it, from what I'm remembering, if I'm remembering correctly, it's a matter of go to the right area once you have Dimension Shift. So you've got to double back and go under a thing that you might initially think you can't get under. But Dimension Shift says, actually, yeah, no, you can totally do it. Okay, now do that. See what my familiar is here. It's Bware again. Okay, last time I didn't want to take the time to get that horrendous waste of a familiar off. This time, I'm already past my personal best. I can do it. Bye. Because it doesn't do much is the thing. Like, legitimately, Bware doesn't actually do much in the scheme of things. It rolls around. It can occasionally hit enemies as it's rolling. But that's it. That's all it's got going for it. I think even as you upgrade it, where a lot of the other familiars start getting far, far better and stronger, Bware just isn't. Like, summon like the Dullahammerhead one. I forget exactly what it's called off the top of my head. That might seem kind of a little underwhelming. Because it's like, you get a floating Dullahammerhead. What can a floating Dullahammerhead even do for you? Well, one floating Dullahammerhead is okay. It'll fly at enemies, it'll damage them. Nice, easy. No real fuss there. However, as you start to level up your Dullahammerheads, as you start to rank them up, you get more. You can get as many as 5 on the screen at any given point in time, and frankly speaking, that's pretty massive. So Dullahammerhead actually can be really good, especially against certain bosses who are a pain in the butt otherwise to deal with. So there is that to take into consideration. It's why, of the 5 familiars you can get, there's only one that I consider to be truly useless, and it is Bware. All the others have quite a bit of value to them. The fairy, while she doesn't hit terribly hard, can carry unique healing items with her. Okay, tell me, do you like that? Do you like the familiar Life Forcer? Or am I justified in saying that really it's not worth it? Because here's the inherent big issue. You like legs? Well, you know what? Hey, if you like it, then more power to you. I don't like how it bounces about, and it can get in my way. It can knock me back when I'm in the middle of attacking somebody. Yeah. Silver Knight and... Oh, there's one in here. Bloodbringer. Are definitely the best by a large margin. Although, don't discount the book. The book actually is much better than a lot of folks initially give it credit for. It buffs you, actually. It'll give you stuff like strength buffs and strength, defense, all manner of stuff like that. It's actually really valuable in that respect. Next set of ads coming up in about 2 minutes, by the way, folks. Blood Grinder. I don't love Blood Grinder, but it is a considerably better weapon than what I'm currently utilizing. Okay. Bunny Scarf I can't pick up. I don't have the stuff for it. Randy Zaioi is actually sort of tempting. That's an interesting katana. But it's not one that I think is worth pushing for. Not over any of the others. She also had the bunny ears. Okay. That works. That works. I'm just going to buy healing supplies and go. as we're about to finish off another run. Not in the time until ads start, but I can at least get to the boss chamber, so we're at the ready. Zangetsudo could be here. Cashmere equipment, not bad. I will pick up a couple more stat ups as we go. Health up, yep, I'll take that. And go. Okay, so since ads are about to kick off, and I don't want folks to miss this fight, even though you've seen it a couple times already, I'm going to get up, stretch, grab myself another cup of tea, because I could use one. Folks, please do the same if you haven't recently. Taking care of yourselves is so critically important. It is rules 4 through 100. Be right back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Welcome back from the ads. We are ready for the gerbil fight one more time. This will be the last run of the night. The fact that I found myself in a situation where I was like about 30, 40 seconds of actual gameplay away from sub 15 was, oh, that's such a feeling. Whew. Okay. Sub 25, not bad, not bad. Bye, gerbil. Whew. Okay. So that's good. We're done with those for now. Actually, that's good timing. I just got back from a break. All I really need is water. Thank you, Life Forcer. Much appreciated. So, I've got a couple possibilities for all of you for what we jump into next. No, I didn't say do anything. Did that screw anything up? No, thank God. So, option number 1, Instance. That's the game I got a review code for. Basically assemble a story by sorting pictures in a picture album. Looks really cute, very chill. I keep forgetting its name. Squeak Blarg. Squeakross. The Squeakross demo. That's a puzzle game, a Nonograms Picross game. You are a ratty, and you are solving nonogram puzzles to get the furniture you need to decorate your home. It's really, really cute, and it's nonograms. It's my favorite puzzle type in the world, so I adore it. It looks so good too. I have to check out that demo. I'm seeing if there's anything else that would be good. Right, the other one that I put up earlier as an option was Planet Crafter has had a lot of updates in the last few months or since I last played it. So Planet Crafter is option number 3. Yes, yes, you get to play a cute critter, do fun art puzzles, and decorate your home. Mm-hmm. Well, the poll is up, folks. If that sounds good to you, vote for it. Let me know. Meanwhile, I picked up some chips while I was on break, so I'm gonna mute the mic and munch a few of them while you run through that poll. Yeah, I had the mic off intentionally for a moment while I was snacking on on some white corn chips because I was hungry, and Buttons had a something that they needed to bring up with me, so that was an opportunity. Yep, by a landslide, it is Squeak Ross, home squeak home. It looks so cute. I have to bring down the volume on it a little bit because, dear lord, that is loud. But that doesn't surprise me. It is on Steam, yes. In fact, I'm changing the category to it now so that so that you can just do !Steam for it. Yeah, it's actually available to pick up right this instant. It's not one of the like Steam Next Fest ones that is only in demo form. But yeah, here we go. And demo progress carries over to the full game. That volume is hella loud still.
Ooh, and then only one of us has to buy it.
Yup.
Right? Yep, it's in family sharing.
We'll check out its volume for the time being, too. So I'll turn off the music here. I've never actually played Murder by Numbers, by the way, Live Forcer. My Nonogram game of choice is Nonogram Katana. That's entirely only available on my phone and has only been available, but it's my go-to game when I'm moving about places, and yeah, I adore it. I so adore that game. I've been playing that one for years, for probably more like a decade. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. Also, this has controller support. it's it's hard to say no to something with controller support. I know, right? I'm in the wrong. I can jump into into a VC you can get into. Disable copyrighted music. Perfect. Thank you for catching that. Yeah, that's a very good. That is not something you can always depend on. Yeah, because nobody is coming in on the one I happen to be in currently, so let me jump into one of the CGLS ones. I think that'll be a better call. Okay. And of course, we have a character creator right from the get-go. We get to make our own Ratty.
Sold. Ready tomorrow.
So we can go like hecking tall, hecking short. Chonker. Skinny boy. I think slightly chonk because, you know, that's gonna be... Yeah. Lightning, underside, half spots, big spots. There's a ton of options here. Twirl. Gradient line. Brindle. Cow. And hair. If you like hairless rats, you can also be hairless. I'm kind of liking lightning, actually. I love the little lightning bolt on the back.
Yeah, that looks really cool.
So much customization, I know, right? Actually, let's go like that. No, no, there we go. There we go.
That kind of reminds me of Teasel.
That's what I'm thinking about here, yeah.
He was such a sweetie, but also such a schmuck.
Yep.
Food, and then went over to me. It took a little while. And I was like, oh no, no. You have to do everything.
Yup. Bunch of head shape options too. Mouth options. That's fair. Although that eye shape's quite cute. Let's go for that. Yeah, the lashes are fun. And you can say that you're missing one eye or both, so you can actually do that too, which is kind of cool. That's not often something that's visible, that's games give you. I like the blue eyes there too. And you can go separate colors, but I'm good with this. So this is gonna be the first little bit. We need to get our Ratty here perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Yep, character creation, most important part of the game. Actually, no, really, it is really important because you're going to be looking at this character the whole game, and a lot of the time you can't change it.
That's true. Also, you have spacing. Yup, yup. So I can totally do, or I could totally do, what was it? Rex was the pattern, was the one that has the ears more like a human's ears. I'm thinking about Thistle.
Yeah, Thistle's ears were more
Was it?
Thistle beard.
Yep, I wanted to see if I could do that, and sure enough, I can. Also, snout options. I'm totally going with the heart because why not? Whiskers, scraggly whiskers. Fancy. I know, right? And this is an instance, though, of white is, I think, the more appropriate one, because ratty whiskers tend to be pretty invisible, or not quite invisible, but very light in tone from what I remember from all of the ratties we've had. Yep. Feet look fine as they are. Personality. Oh, so there's way more in here than immediately meets the eye. Yeah, this isn't quite Teasel or Thistle, so I'm not going to name it somewhere in between. I'm going to put my name in here. But this is definitely, this little ratty here is definitely inspired by some of the critters we've had in the past. And we can edit our profile and appearance at any time too, which is nice. And here we are in the actual game itself. Home sweet home, and it's like, he's empty. Hello, so you're the new owner, Astral? Welcome home. I know what you're thinking. It looks quite empty right now. Well, I've got just the thing for that. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Nini, manager and head of the Home Squeak Home program. I'm here to hand you a copy of the Home Squeak Home catalog. You can order any furniture you want from there. There is one small condition, though. You'll need to solve Squeakross puzzles. I hope you like them as much as I do. I'm going to skip the tutorial. I know how to play. I will show you how this plays. Yep. So we're going to do chair. So for folks who do not know how... oh, I love this. Hey again, since you told me you're already a nonogram expert, I won't bother you. Check out the settings to customize your experience as you like. Happy Squeakross! The way this works is the number up top there will tell you how many squares in a row are filled in. If you see something like this, 2, 2, that means there's 2, a group of 2 with a space, at least one space, and another group of 2. Now this does something interesting. It's showing you do not have enough information to do anything with the 2, with that 2 or the 2 or the 1, 1 here. So the numbers actually are colored differently to give you an idea of how much you can complete that row. I'm going to do the easy ones. Yep. And notice that once you've gotten the thing, the movement correct, more or less, or something that fits for it, the number goes gray. You don't get the cross off unless you actually go in and put the spacer. I am not going to bother with the spacers because I know this well enough. I don't need to do that. That's generally how I play with the app I have on my phone. I only put those in when I absolutely need to put them in. So, you're a natural. Let me show you how to place that hard-earned furniture. You go into edit mode. You can do cool things such as placing furniture, changing wallpaper, and more. We press X to see all of our furniture. Okay, and we place it. And then we can move it around. Oh, there's night, warm. Rug mode. I want to change its placement if I can. I believe there's a way. Grab, there we are. Okay. Okay, we're done. It's still a bit empty, but it's your home. Try interacting with the chair, and so we go over here, we interact, and our ratty wanders on over and uses it, which is even more cute. Ah, looks comfy. You can do much more in edit mode. Take a look at the manual in the main menu for more information. Enjoy Home Squeak Home. So now, let's get more stuff unlocked. Next bit of furniture, cardboard box. Cardboard boxes are fantastic bits of furniture. Also, this is something else the game does that is really nice. If you hold down left bumper or right bumper, you can use counting mode. So it'll show you how many squares you're going over, which is very good if, you know, you're not great at doing the calculations and the counting in your head. Yep. They are Solid Snake's favorite piece of furniture. You are 100% correct on that.
Hey, Calista.
Hey, friend. Sunflower seed. Yeah. 111 is something I can immediately do. Oops. That's because I was holding it down. That was why I made the mistake there, but that's a row. So rows and columns, I'm so familiar with how these puzzles work that I can just kind of blitz through stuff. I'm going to try and slow it down a little bit in the earlier ones so I can explain what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, so, to kind of clue folks in. But rows like that, columns and rows like these ones, the 1 blank 1 blank 1, or 1 blank 1 blank, yeah. These ones, I know I have a row or a column of 5 total spaces. Each one of those needs a space in between, so I can do the quick mental math in my head to say 3 plus 2. Okay, that's a row that I can just fill right in without any more information. This 3 would present a problem, potentially, but notice, that's 2 sets of 1. I can't put another one there, so that completes off like so. And I know I can't put the remaining one in this column anywhere else. It has to go here, goes there, and then this is the last spot for that one, as a result. And we have a snack. Basically, I'm going to collect all the furniture from this first page, then we're going to go in and start placing stuff. It is so nice to be able to do this on controller, too, on top of everything else. And done. Oh, this is so satisfying. Small lamp get. Basic small table, because, you know, what's a chair without a table? And now we have our first 10 by 10. And our first set of rows that we can't fully complete with the current knowledge we have. Oh no, these are 8 by 8 rows. I miscounted. Okay. Nice and easy then. As Life Forcer has said, I can agree with that. My Nanograms game on my phone is the one I go to when I'm like just waking up stupid fucking tired and I can just blitz through, I could just play. This is my favorite type of game ever as far as puzzles are concerned. So I have not played Portal, but yeah, I've watched enough of it, and there's some interesting puzzles there. Page 1, complete. Makes sense, yeah. Let's get all of our furniture in place. Oh, category. Okay, I see. We want our box. We want that. Okay. It put the box on the table. And it put the lamp on top of this. Oh, that's actually clever. And you can move them and then up and down. Oh, that's beautiful. Listen, the cardboard box is effectively the bed for the time being. So that's what we're gonna do for now. Interact with the box. Oh, I forgot the sunflower seed. Is happy with that. Turn on the lamp. Oh. Oh, I was wondering what you could do with the sunflower seed. Yup. You can put it on the nose. Oh, that's too cute.
My golden retriever will let you do that with a biscuit. I don't think our rats will let you do that though.
No, they'd eat the thing for sure. Yep, I saw about the counting. It's a costume. Albloon. Games for rodent lovers, made by rodent lovers. Also, there's this spam. I love cheese mail, Squeakross HSH, rodents, and spam filters. And we can look at that little wiggle. Ba, 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 ba. Yep. That is cute. Page 2. Alarm clock. Okay, this is legitimately a 10 by 10. So we can see the 10 there. 10 there. Now, a lot of folks would go and do, and I'm actually gonna do the 8 because this is fairly easy. 5, 8 like that, same down here. Like so. But look at this one, 5, 2, 1. So that's 7, 8 of just filled in blocks, plus 2 more for the spaces. That's 10. So that completes that one. The 5 1s are almost, but not quite. If that was 9, if this was a 9 wide, that would qualify and work. But that's fine. We have plenty more we can play with as far as like finding out stuff. One of the other things they'll tell you if you do actually the tutorial is the #1 rule of this game is no guessing, and that's generally speaking a good rule because guessing in this kind of a thing can get you into a lot of trouble very fast. So, like for example, I'm gonna put another one here because I know I have a 1, 2. The 2 has to go there. There's no choice in the matter. But I'm not going to attempt anything with these 2s. I just don't have enough information. A spot where I do have enough information, besides that one, is here. I have the elements of the first floor. There's my space. And that gives me the elements of the second floor. And like so. This is a 3-1 up top. I need to make sure I have at least one space there. Same, same. Complete that. 3-1-2-1. Now at this point, I need to start putting in X's so it'll start crossing some stuff out. Because otherwise, it's gonna start giving me a little bit of grief and make this a little bit more difficult than I would like it to be. So like so. There. Also, I just saw Nami joined. Hi, Nami. Now all you want. Listen, you're in a whole lot of trouble in a game like this because I can see all the folks who are active, who are actually in the Discord right now, in the VC, on my game, and my eyes are there for it. Thank you for that, Callista. Much appreciated. It's called... You can't escape the shoutouts. It's called Home Squeak... It's called, Squeakross Home Squeak Home. It's a nonograms type game, but you're playing the nonograms puzzles to get furniture and outfits, furniture to decorate your house, and outfits to play dress up with your little ratty. It is too cute. It is too cute. This is like $14 currently. This is the demo of it. I didn't decide I was going... I wanted to run the demo first before actively purchasing the full thing, but I'm definitely purchasing the full thing. It's on sale currently, I think. That 15 is not entirely accurate from what I saw, but it might have been on sale, but is now no longer. Even so, $15 for this is absolutely fair. This is beautifully done.
Yeah, and Steam
It is at, well, not like, we're not saying that it's not available, that it's demo only. We're saying, is the price a little bit lower? But, and I'll take a look. If it is, if it isn't, that's fine. 15 is perfectly fair. I think it was on sale yesterday. I think that might have ended just today, so, Again, really not that big of a deal. And that is more than enough right now. So this one is done. Well, yes. Okay, Mao all you want. You know that's not going to change a darn thing. Fair. Okay, and this is how we know these ones. Okay, so that has to be a space, so we go like that. Like this. Oh, I know what this is. This is an alarm clock. It actually tells you. It's an alarm clock. See? I know, right? I mean, hey, it is what it is. Book pile. Oh yes, that's a critical thing. We must get ourselves a book pile. for sure, for sure. Oh, I accidentally placed one I shouldn't have. That's on me for misclicking. Here's another example of I can immediately fill in a row because I know exactly what I'm looking at. 161. 421 is 6, 7, 8, 9. So can't quite. But that's 6 down, 5, 5, 4. This is a rat. This is definitely a ratty. Yup, yup. Drying machine? Yeah. Yeah, air drying takes way longer than folks might initially think it's gonna take. Oh, for sure, for sure. Sometimes stuff that says hand wash only is being a little bit... That's like best care, or they're being a little bit too... Yeah. I've not messed around with any of those, so I don't know how delicate clothing like that actually is. It might be okay on, like, low. On, like, very low settings. Cold water, so no heat. There. That's hopeful if you're concerned about something getting caught or snagging. That's where the bag is valuable. That's why all of my... I was just about to say, my bralettes and whatnot go in a delicate's bag like that. Because I'm not risking that.
I also put my socks in a bag. No more only having one sock.
It's there. Got it. Hello, books. Let's go. Ball scarf. This is the demo. I'm loving it so far. It is well worth it. Absolutely. Dunno. It makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. In one of the messages, the developer states themselves as a lover of as a lover of all things rodents. So probably they used the models from that game into this one, because this one is, although who knows, I'll have to look into it because I wasn't. This is the first I've ever heard of this particular developer, but I'm so glad that I saw Aya playing this the other night. I was like, wait a minute, I need to add that. I need to add that. Okay, let's start trimming away stuff that I know can't be true. That might be something safer to say off stream. Yeah, I'll believe that. I will believe that. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Oh. Complete. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, you could. You could. True. Maybe an egg. No, yeah, I don't think that eggs are that pricey. Although, Lord only knows, I've not been paying attention to the price of eggs. Oh. Yeah, that tracks. That's a 1. That's a 1. Okay. 2 down there. 4. There we go. Like so. Oh, yeah. That... I don't know how that... I mean, okay, that's helpful, because otherwise Prime is quite expensive, but still, that kind of stings. It's like, that's... rudeness. Absolute rudeness. They don't care. They don't care. They really don't care. Why do you think so many places, so many like food banks and whatnot need to exist, whether they're being run by churches and other religious institutions or by secular groups? Because the safety nets that are supposed to be there just aren't fucking cutting it and haven't for a long time. Wait. Okay, so at this point... Oh, right. This is where I actually needed to use the X's. Because that told me that, now this, now that, and then... Okay. Good. That's the second one, and that leaves us... There's only one more spot for that last one to go, and we're good. Okay, that took a little longer than I would have liked. Sorry, repeat that? I could not quite hear you. Because it's also bringing the heat along with that. That's my best one on this. Ooh. 5 by 10. Nice. Yep, that's a good way to do it. Yay! No, there we go. I held the button longer than I should have. That's why that failed. We get an actual bed now. Yep, we have a bed now. Also, next item. I found Hayden Christensen as acting from the Star Wars prequels. Potted plant. Does what mean something if it's upside down? It's not a pineapple, it's a potted plant. No, it's a potted plant. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. No. It's a little bit of an it's a joke that Buttons will immediately get, but I don't know how many other people. Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good. You too, friend. So, when I was going to describe what this object is, I said, oh hey, we're ordering Hayden Christensen's acting performance from the Star Wars prequels. Yep. See? Potted plant. And the nightstand. Oh, I can imagine so, yeah. Oh, yuck. Which, I actually prefer the pineapple core to the rest of the pineapple. Honestly. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Next set of ads, by the way, folks. Sorry, go ahead. Okay. Next set of ads is coming up in about 4 minutes. If any of you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, whatever the case may be, please take this opportunity to do so. Taking care of yourselves is so important. It is rules 4 through 100. I mean, if you don't get them, all the luckier for you. Okay, so let me show you a thing here. Oh, sorry, go ahead. And then I want to explain something. Okay. Thank you. So, the 4 and the 3 there, it's not saying I can do anything with that. The game might consider this a little bit of a guess of what I'm about to do. But because I know that this 7 is done, I know that the 4 has to come down here. If I wanted the game to say, yes, now you can do something with it, I'd have to actually mark the space. But there we go. Like so. So that's a lot of this really is kind of my own head is just really good at doing this stuff on the fly without having to like mark all the stuff off. Well, you're going to have a chance to see in a moment, because that is page 2 complete. And there's only... oh god, there's only one more page of puzzles in the demo? Wait, no. There's variety, there's variants, there's color variants. We've unlocked that now. We have more possibilities. We're good. To get the main one this pass, yeah. Exactly. Presumably, once you actually opt into the... Once you get the alternative colors, you can actually do that. Potted plant... pink, pink, and pink. I know you too well. Okay, we are done now. Oh, and look, my ratty actually automatically went over to the bed and started exploring. I was like, oh, this is new. Look at the sleeping. Oh,
Wait,
I know, it's so silly. Ah.
silly ratty?
There we go. That's better now. It's fine. If they cleaned everything right, it should be okay. Rats are very cleanly creatures after all, so no worries there. This is a fancy rat. This is a fancy rat. Book. Question mark? The it's confused. Oh, this is great. Yay. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. And also, we got ourselves a decoration. Look at that cozy scarf. Ready to squeak. Yep. Okay, here come ads. Oh, let's sleep upside down again. I know, right? Home sweet home. Or home squeak home, to be more accurate. Yep. I'm actually going to mute my mic for a couple of moments and eat more of the chips I grabbed earlier, because I am a little noshy, so... Nice. Welcome back from the ads, everyone, by the way. Okay, so even more reason to love this game and the devs. One of the emails sent is literally a link to a legit real world charity called Ratway Sanctuary. So, sorry, what? Oh, of course they do. Of course they do. But yeah, it's like, hey, here's a charity you can support that will help find rescue ratties homes and relieve some of the pressure on the local rescue associations. And I mean, look at that. I love the little ratty inside the skull. It's looking at like, hi. It's too cute. Rodent content issue. Yeah, they've got a bunch of different rodents. Milo must consume rodent content. And you can see it in full. That's a gerbil. Gerbil. Okay, so these are gerbils, not hamsters. But still. Oh. Yes, resist. Resist. This will be around for a while. Okay, so I'm going to check out the more difficult versions of some of these puzzles. Ooh. Did the snack disappear already? So we're going to look and see what it takes to solve for the more colorful chair. Oh yeah, this is already considerably more difficult. Yay, and you summon the kitty. Thank you. Okay. So that's 4, 4, 4. I know that much. These 6s can go down 1, 2, and 1 up like that, respectively. 3, 6 is fillable from the get-go. I mean, are you surprised? That's a 4 there. I just actually drank something, so perfect timing. Five, 5. Mark that off. Okay. 2, 2, 4. Okay, that's another pattern I can be on the lookout for. That's good to know. It's not one of my typical stuff. Yep. Although Nami, you might want to start saving your points. There's a new redeem down there that costs like 3,000. I don't know if you noticed it. I don't know if you have enough points now. You probably don't have enough points now. Okay, I wasn't referring to Fem voice pressure. That is definitely not new. I think it's been auto-saving as I've gotten new stuff, so I don't think I've got a manual save here, unfortunately. Okay, give me a second. There we go, much better. Took me a moment or two to get it right. That's fine. Oh, right. Whoops, that was a mistake. There. Got it. And... complete the 7. One more across on both of those. That's the 2. Ah. Well, I mean, if you really want a pink rat, go like the standard color and go hairless. That's an option. There's hairless. You'll see it eventually. It shows up a little. It's in the fur patterns. There's a lot. There's actually quite a bit of customization here, so it is well worth kind of taking your time through. Oh, I see. On the ratties, yeah, no, there's not a pink rat there. Fair, fair. There we go, like so. There. That's fair. The nice thing about puzzle games like this is that you can just kind of come in, do one puzzle for a little bit, or do a couple of them and then go when you need to go. Ooh, color chairs. Yes, yes. Well done! You've completed your very first Nini's challenge. This means you've unlocked color variations for that item. And you can place as many duplicates as you want. Oh. Oh, that's handy. Oh, I like that. Cardboard box. Let's get ourselves a more colorful cardboard box next. Not that I'm probably gonna make use of the colorful boxes, but it does give us access to as many as we want, which is very nice as well. The 2-7 is again a easily filled line. Oh, and it's 15 across, I see. 9, like so, 4, 8, 9. That's probably the 3, but I can't say that for sure yet, so I'm not gonna try and guess. Run the 6 out to there. And then I go 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay, well, now I can. Possibly. Actually, no, you're right. You are very much right on that, Life Forcer. That is something I can logically get to. Because this row is 2, 3, 2. That's the 2. The last 2. This is the first 2 isn't here. And that means this, by process of elimination, has to be the 3. So there's no choice in the matter. Good catch. Very good catch. There. There. Oh, those... I can actually do a bit more work with these 6 pairs. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. If it's not the pinkest creature that has ever existed on this earth, I will be very surprised. 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Sorry, what? Not at all surprised, friend. Oops, I misread that one. There. Oh, I see. 2, 3. Thank you, my dear. Six, perfect. Tell you what, Life Forcer, I'm gonna pause that redeem because Buttons was kind enough to bring me some food, and I want to enjoy this while it's still hot. And I know that eating while with the in the voice practice is probably not the best of ideas. So, Beelifar, thank you for clocking in. Welcome, friend. I hope your time zone is treating you well. And so with that, I'm going to hit. I'm going to turn the mic off again for just a little bit while I munch, so I don't like bother anybody with the chewing sounds. Enjoy. Also, Beelifar, I just noticed a 120 streak. Holy! Seriously, thank you, friend. That is much, much appreciated. Sounds good, friend. May your workday go quickly. And have as few curveballs as possible. Sounds good. Later. Yep. Oh, okay, makes sense. Okay. Talk to you later. Yes, friend. Nonograms with rats. I couldn't say no to this when I saw that. It was just like too good, too cute. Must play. And this has totally earned a purchase at some point. Fair enough. So, one thing I just know, I figured out what that circle is meant for. The circle is your... Let me place something down to kind of help break up the spacing a little bit. As a... as an actual spacer, but that's not the... There is nothing here. So what you saw me do there was, I figured out the earliest place the 2 here could be, placed a circle down to represent the empty that would logically follow, and then figured out the 6 from there. So I can do the same thing here with the 1. So 1 space. I can do the 6s like so. I adore nonograms. They're my favorite type of puzzle in the entirety of the world. And so nonograms plus raddies plus the fact that we're earning furniture to decorate our home. This is a no-brainer. This is absolutely a no-brainer. There's a nonograms collection in the archipelago? How did I never know about this? I know, right? It's not on the officially supported list. Okay, that explains it. Good enough. Well, I hope it gets on this officially supported list before too long, because I want something like that. That would be fantastic. Although, not sure how that would end up looking. Well, that number thing is actually incredibly helpful. The counting item. I like this. You know? Yeah. That tracks. That makes sense, yeah. That's the 2. 7, 8, 9. Oh, I adore that feature. Actively using it is very, very helpful. Ah. Boo. Rudeness. Let me finish my rice real fast. Okay, folks, thank you for your patience with all that. That is dinner complete. Tasty, tasty dinner. Let me get back into the voice, and then I will get back into the puzzle. Okay, here we are. Back with the practice. As promised. Yeah, I'm adoring the music here. It's that right combination of chill and aw. Well, that's a very silly kitten there. I'm really liking this counting feature that this has. This is actually a lot more helpful than I was initially thinking it was gonna be. So, that's a wonderful inclusion. There, and like so. Up. There. Perfect. One. 2. That could be the last block for the 9 though, so I can't say that as of quite yet. there's more I can still kind of work off of first. And I should do that. 6 continues this way. The 8 is finished. Because of the 1. There. There. Whoops. That's better. 1 there. I need to remember to release the button when I'm doing those lines. That's what keeps happening for that little bit. Oh, there. That's where I went wrong. I'm going just a little bit too fast and I'm making mistakes. That's my own fault though. Let's see. Yeah, I appreciate that to get the variant options. They give you much more difficult versions of the puzzles. This is a lot more challenging. And this feels better for my brain to be solving. That's 2. There. Got it. Got it. 3, 1, 3, 2, 1, and we're good. We get the sunflower variant. Oh. Oh, it's a 15 by 15. Oh, and I like those sounds. Those are good. There. Go. Two, 3, 4. Go, go. I hope folks are enjoying this, by the way. This is the kind of game I could find myself lost in for hours on end very happily. Especially as the puzzles can start to ramp up in difficulty. So I might just have to kind of bounce off of it in a chunk of time so we can get to the last thing I wanted to give a check out for before moving onward. With anything else that might want to come up. Let's complete that 4 while I can, and then like so. Ah. Now, I can't necessarily say that there's... I know most of the 12 here, but I can't speak for all of the 12. But 3, 8, 10. 4. 6. 5. Mark and seal. There, there. Well, okay, I can't actually close that one off yet. I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit. That's the 2. Oh, right. 3 sets, groups of 4 on something like this. Once I have that first piece in. So it's an almost. It's not quite a guaranteed I can just fill the row out. But it's definitely close enough. That 11 is done. And there I'd made a mistake. Oh well, at least I was able to find it very easily, so that helps. More importantly, something to take notice of. Look at what happens to the numbers when what you have there is correct. You get a grayed out number but with the white outline. To make it a little bit easier for you to see, oh, I can mark this one as done. I like that. I appreciate that. Good. Perfect. There. Oh, that's a nifty technique. If you're not entirely sure about the amount of space something is currently taking up, you can totally go back in and use the counting feature. Let's do it with the 7 here. And then just fill them in as you go. Oh, that's handy. There. Like here, perfect example. So I can see that's 5 total. And then on the return, fill them in. Oh, I like that. That is a beautiful way of handling that. There's another one in here somewhere. The 5 goes down like so. The 9 goes up here. And we're done. Okay, 2 more items to complete on this page. Ba-da-da-da-da. There, perfect. And I adore the fact that this is playable on controller. Because it means that if my wrists are annoyed after a bit of writing or anything like that, I can totally just come in here and continue to play to my heart's content. It's a lovely thing. Two, that's the 3. meant to do that. There we are. Go. Perfect. That's the 2. 4. Go. Oh, I see, that's 7. I miscounted that. I should use the number counting thing a little bit more. My eye isn't always correct on the number I'm seeing. And there we go. One more for the page. And there's the timer on it. Okay. Cabinet time. 15 by 12. Okay, that's a slightly weird sizing. Good enough. Oh, right, it's 12, so that's a max number, isn't it? Yep, that's a maximum number. I can totally just complete that one as I see it. That's the 12 there. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Good. Good. That's the end one. I'm pretty sure the 6 starts here. Yeah, the 6 starts there. Because that's the 2. There. One, 1, 3, 1. There. Okay. Perfect. And then once we're done with the stuff from this page, I'll go in and we can start looking at some of the color options and replacing stuff, put in more chairs. Because we might want to have, you know, friends over, it wouldn't make sense for us to have the only chair in the place. That'd be incredibly rude. Gotta make sure to put out some more for our friends. Okay, good. 4 at this end. That completes the 6 as well on top of everything else. Good. It's just a bunch of 1s here now. So there's that. Three, 1. Okay. Wait, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2. There. Okay. And I see. Here we are. Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, folks are enjoying this. I am happy to bring this back. Like, once I can pick up the full game as an ongoing thing. because I'm having a blast with this. Page complete. Back into the house. Let's see. Rodent help. There's no penalty for hints either. Well, that's kind of cool. And there's ratty facts. Yep. Very social creatures. Oh, they actually recommend starting with a group of 3 or more. I'd argue pair is probably good enough. This reads as ha 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 ha. Oh, we've got a spam thing. I wonder what happens if we open it. Oh, this is great. I gotta read this one out loud. Hello, Lucky Squeaker. Hello, Rodent Identity. You've been selected and you won 99,999 years of free sunflower seeds. Seeds! This is not a scam. To get your free 500 Cheerios and seeds, please reply with your whole address, HOLE, as well as a recording of your squeak to prove your identity. Don't miss out. Trust you the rat. P.S. This is not a scam. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, it's a real legitimate offer. Totally. Oh, that's how you can color. Oh, it means you can color stuff that already exists in your environment if you've unlocked it. Oh, that's brilliant. Color G. Is that any surprise, folks? If that's a surprise, then I think you do not know me well enough. Purple chairs. That's beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous. I'm probably gonna leave the table something a different color from that, like a darker brown. I like the darker wood tones for stuff like this, typically, although I can't resist the purple chairs here. Okay, and the cardboard box comes in, like, different varieties of cardboard that would make sense. And the lamp gives off the color you actually have selected for it. So if you set the lamp to pink, it'll be pink. Oh. Still confused about the books? Less confused about the books now. Also, cute upon cute if your ratty will sometimes boggle when they're particularly happy. Oh. I'm gonna keep going. More. I'm loving this too much. Must finish. I will admit I'm tempted to like just blitz through until I've finished basically every available puzzle in the demo. I probably shouldn't. I should leave some for another playtime with it. But it's so tempting, because this is so much fun for me right now. Three. X those off. That one. Okay. Count out to the 18 mark here. Which means, hold on, this is 17, yeah? Yeah, it's 17, that's what I thought. What it means is, those cannot be. Can't necessarily say that about this one, though. But this one, for this side for sure. Okay, good. One. There. 4. Good. Okay. So, can actually confirm the 18 is like this, and like that. Perfect. Two, so we've got 1, 3. Okay. Done. Book pile. $15 down. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, and from experience I have with puzzles like this, I know that if you've got a total of 15 in a row or column and you see a 10, you can rely on that. 11, same thing. 14, you're basically leaving 1 on either side. At least until you get to this point. This 5-4, that's another insta-complete. That's an insta-complete in the 161. One 5-2, also instant complete. The 1-8. This is the same as the 161, it's just in a slightly different order. 116. 341 should be the same deal. Yep. Next set of ads are coming up in about 5 minutes, by the way, folks. So if any of you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, whatever the case may be, please do so. Taking care of yourselves is so critically important. It is rules 4 through 100. That's our 3. That's our 1. Perfect. And done. This is one I really want. SKVT, welcome in. Hello. Come on. You got this. Hello, hello. I hope your time zone is treating you wonderfully. God, I'm having an absolute blast with this thing. It's 15 across. Like so. That's the 12. 10. I figured I would have a lot of fun with this one. I'm good. I'm good. A little tired, but you know, it's just, that's the nature of things at the Mo. But otherwise, particularly happy right at this moment in time, considering this game is so freaking good. Oh. Okay, so here. I know we have 6 here, so we put 5 on either side of this. Perfect. How about you? How's your time zone treating you? How have you been? That's the 3. Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. Ah. 3, 2, 3. Oh, 3, 2, 3 here is an exact when you've got 10. Right, 6, 8. Yeah, okay. That tracks. We've got a 4 here. That works. I should take this upcoming ad break myself, grab a little more tea, possibly fill my water bottle. We'll see. Water bottle's fine, I think, currently. Okay, here. This is the 6. Hold on. If that's the endpoint on the 6... Yeah, okay. I know exactly where the boundaries of the 6 are, then. Based on everything else that's going on around here. Okay, cool. Or at least for this row. That's handy. It also lets me confirm that to be true. Requires me to push that one forward. We got an extra one there, so I can keep trimming away at the empties. 1 space, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Yeah, good, good. That's part of the 2. This is part of the 3. The reason I'm guessing that, by the way, is... Oh, I just discovered a thing here. I'll tell chat about it later. The rest of chat wants... Yeah. I can't even. It's too much. Okay, I'm gonna step away, grab that cup of tea, take care of a couple things, and I will be back in a few minutes, folks. Again, if any of you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, please do. Taking care of yourselves is so important. It is rules 4 through 100. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Welcome back from the ads. Let us resume this puzzle. Okay, so we've got another 4 here. I know that much. That's the 3. That's the 2, or part of it anyway. Also, there was one other part of dinner that was a little too hot to eat when it first came down, but I will be munching on in a moment or two. One sec. Yeah, blasted nose. And that is a nice little corn on the cob half. I will take some time with that one once I'm done with this puzzle, I think. This is the 6-3 territory. Okay, so that's part of the 2. How big is this? Well, what do you know? It's exact. Very nice. I like seeing that. Yeah. That's the 4. Another piece towards it. Keep that one climbing. The 1, that's done. The 7 is now done. We got the 3-1, so that completes that way. So that's the one that's part of the 2 then, okay. Go. 4. There, excellent. Yep, good. Good. 3. Hold on. 3, 1, 2. I was like, oh, there's an empty space there, but no. That's incorrect. That was incorrect. That goes like so. 3. Okay. 4. 10. Done. Fall scarf in different colors. I'm looking forward to getting to do that. Put that in place. Basic bed. Let's start this one. 12 by 10. Interesting. That's silly. I love that you can just do that. That is brilliant, though. That is absolutely brilliant. Okay, the 2, like so. 5, 3. There. That's a part. That's a 1. That's a 1, 2. Silly cat. I don't understand our girls sometimes. No. Like so. There we are. Perfect. Oh. And the controller controls on this feel really good too. Which I appreciate. Potted plant. Yeah, that's accurate, because that's a 1/8, and there's only so many ways that one can go. Especially on a 10 wide. That's because that's a 3. That's a 3. I know that to be true, so we're good there. Okay, perfect. Perfect. There we go. Bottom done. 323, I discovered, was also an instant complete for at least when you're dealing with 10 wide. 215 is as well. We got another one here. Perfect. 2 there. The 3-1 could be here, arguably, except it's not, because that needs to be 2 vertical, and that's the only spot it can actually go. One. Okay. 3 goes down that route. Okay, we've got that there, this there. Good. 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 It looks like it's that. Huzzah! Oh, good. The thing that changes color is the pot. I was worried if they were going to also have the leaves and there change on that one, because that would have been a little bit on the silly side. 15 by 15, okay. Excellent. Nice and easy. Reason I was able to go all the way across there is because I could see up here that every single one of those was at least 2 in a row. Otherwise, I would not have been able to just speed through like that. And the 14 completes like so. First of the 6s here. Same thing, look at that. Wait, nope, 12. That is exactly 12 now. Oh yeah, 212. 212 on a 15 board is going to be an exact line. 210, 1. That's 11, 13, 14, 15. Yep, okay. So if I see another one of those, I can immediately clear it. This only had the 1, 2 in it. Oh, and these are like done in here. Excellent. I don't want to have to fill in a bunch of these little X's though, so I'm not going to. I'm just gonna mark the stuff that I need to so that I can see a little bit better what I'm dealing with in some of these. Like, once I've marked this completely done, I know I can't go below here, so. Okay, good. I'll just mark them so that it gets off my thing. Okay, so we've got a 5 done. 4, 4, 4. And complete. Okay. Well, while this is still hot, I'm gonna eat this corn on the cob real fast. Thanks, bit of food. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out, Unixbit. Have a fantastic rest of your time zone. Back to the corn for just a little bit longer. Okay, that's corn on the cob devoured. Nice and fast. And do I not have a purple? I don't have a purple! What's the next best color? I think considering the color of my little rat, of my ratty form here, I like that yellow tone best. Makes sense there's not very many options for that one. Okay. Treat seeker. Okay. Now. Oh! Oh, there's way more for this than I thought. It was... So I only had a third page unlocked because I'd only solved so many puzzles. That's what happened. I'm guessing that, as far as the demo is concerned, we've got 6 pages of them. And I now have access to all of the... to 5 of the total 6, which I think is pretty cool, actually. Well, let's see. Also, what time is it currently, so I know how much time is left in stream. Give or take about 2 hours, okay. Apple. Okay, we gotta at least do some of these. Couch, picture bathtub, coffee pot, toaster, chef's hat, bow tie, fridge. Okay, well, let's go. More puzzle. Oh, this is just too good. Okay. 611, excellent. Bum-ba-da-ba-da. There you are. Mark that done. On these ones will go very fast because we're in the simpler versions of the puzzles, which I can appreciate now at this point. That's the 3. Done. Microwave. The modeling they did for the different items is really good. Long counter. Interesting. Okay. Wait a minute. 7, 8, 9. Right. I can't actually do that yet. This I can. That one I can do as well. And now I have mine there. Okay, good. Two. Right, that's 5 there, 3 there. And voila. Now the fact that it says basic leads me to believe there's going to be more complex versions of these some point in the near future. So there's room for a lot of puzzles. Oh, folks, we have our first nil row, first 0 row. So what I can do immediately is just mark that one off. That is handy. And then here, since it kind of threw off my count a touch, 6, 4, 4, 1, 2, 3. That's part of the 4, that's the 2. Okay, good. Oh, the... Yeah, that's a 2-7. I should have caught that one earlier. Okay. 5, 3. Excellent. Go, go. And complete. A humidifier. I love it. And apple hat. So we might be able to get a hat for our friend here. Also, if you ever, on the puzzle screen, if you ever press Y, your ratty squeaks. It's so cute. I love it. Oh, that's actually just 8 up there. Nice. Okay. There. Good. That's the one. 3, 2, 6, 7, 4. Do do do. Now here's where I have to actually figure out the stuff a little bit. Okay. And done. I'm looking forward to trying that on. Because that is really, that is funny. That is so funny. Okay. What are we, 10 by 10? Okay, so the 4s end up like that, 4, 4. 1, 4, 2, I can't quite mark completely yet. The 5, 4, however, is completable. That tells me 1, 5, like so. Close that all up. Okay, so what next then? 3 has a piece there. That's part of a 2. Actually, that row's now completely finishable, which is nice. Okay. One, 4. Okay, the 2 is here. I know that much. 1 space 4. 4. It goes up that way. The 3's there. 2, 2. Excellent. Yes. Oh. Oh, this... I need to thank Aya for playing this demo the first time. I may not have ever found this otherwise. And that would have been so sad. Okay, like that. Okay, that's what I figured was likely the case. And complete. A shorter counter. And a stove. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. 5, 2, 1. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 dum. I mark that one off. Oof. Okay. There. Two, 1. Yeah, okay, I see why it's saying what it's saying there. And that there, folks, is a perfect example of kind of how I'll often be doing these. So I see 2, 2, 3. So I do 2, 2, fill the 3, get the second 2, always going from an edge. So to see kind of where the... You're looking for the bare minimum that you're going to fill in. And that's what I'm doing in those particular instances. Oh, that's... So, notice here it was saying that we can do something. We know something about that 3. The only thing we know is it can't be there. So, that's what's going on with that one. Now we have that in place. There we are. So that's the 2. That's that 4. 3, 2. There's... Can't say where that... the last piece of the first 2 is for that one. Hold on. 1, 1, 2, 3. That's 4, 7... Yeah, okay. This is a completely known one. There we go. Okay, good. 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 Oh, and if you go to an edge and keep going, it'll just... Oh, it'll wrap you to the other side. Oh, that makes life so much simpler. I appreciate that touch. Okay, done. I think what I'll do tonight is I'll complete each of the basic pages, and then I can come back in and do the color challenges another time. I think that'll be the best way to handle that. Because here's the thing, folks. This is the sort of game, I said it earlier, I'll say it again because it is just as true now, that I could just find myself lost in for hours upon hours upon hours, look up and suddenly realize, wait, why are the birds chirping? And yeah. The only thing that would stop me is if I ran out of puzzles. Or I started finding myself getting too tired to actively, like, parse the puzzles properly. I suppose that's possible as options go. There. Like that. Not sure where that one's going to land down. 481, 12, 13, 14. Okay, that's another exact. Okay, perfect. There. Excellent. There's the 4. Okay. So that means one of these 5s completes downward. The other one completes upward. And that's the one that completes downward. Found it. Upward. There. There. Done. Couch. Oh, that was number 19. That was number 20. It's fine. Okay. Okay, perfect. That much I know. 161. We're only at 10 across, so again, this is one that I can say without a doubt on, which is good. There's the 9. There. That's a 1. That's part of a 4. Five completes down that way. Okay, that gets me to 6. Da, 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 ba, 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 bum. Well, let's start eliminating things that can't be. That'll be the easiest way to start figuring this out. That's the 2. So now I know that, I know that, I know that. Which also means that. Likewise. That doesn't change a thing as far as the 7 is concerned. Six, 2. Okay. That's another 6. One, 2, 1. And now I have more information about this 7. there. Five, part of the 3. Okay. Pretty sure no, 3 can't be up there. Okay, yeah, the 3 cannot be up here. Because if the 3 is up there, then that means the 5 doesn't work. So instead we have 3, 4 here. So the 3 would end at best, at shortest there. So I can actually X that. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. Good. That's the 1. That's a 4. And good. Excellent. Storage boxes. Coffee pot. Another 10 by 10. Okay. Perfect. Those are 2s. Like so. That accounts for the 6s. Part of the 5. That's a 2 now, or part of it. That could be a 1. Since this is 2, 1, 2, that could be the 1 in the center. Ah, but here, 1, 5. There. Okay, better, 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 better. So the only thing I can now work off of is this 6, and it would be 1 more that direction. And then we've got these ones. 3, 5 is a total of 9 spaces because of the gap in between. So like so. Also now, I can do like so, like so. Excellent. Yes, okay, good, good. The 3 is... The piece of the 3 is there. 4 down like so. Okay. Okay, and that fills in some of the 3. 5 like that. Okay, perfect. Okay, got it. So, 2, 1. Okay, there. 3. And complete. I can appreciate the color of that pot. Its initial color. That works. Melancholic picture. Okay, this one I'm looking forward to. Because this one, I don't really have an idea going in what that could be. So this should be interesting. That's the 6. Oh, hold on. I made a goof there. The 6 is on top. It's a 3 there. Okay, so I know that much. I can't say that for sure. Okay, that's on me for not paying attention. That's what it was. Okay, better. I made an assumption there and got a little bit in the process. Okay. Better. Okay, good. Okay. There, like so. 5 up. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there. Five. Complete the 9 across. We've got 2, 1, 5. Okay. Oh. Okay, see this stair pattern? Stair step pattern? Do. That's typically something you'll see when you're dealing with, like, trying to show a diagonal edge. Or, like, trying to show the edge of an object. And that's something that's pretty common with these kinds of puzzles, so. That's another thing I will often find myself looking out for. Mostly because I've done enough of these puzzles to have a pretty good sense for that sort of thing. Do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Okay, good. The 3 completes there. Done. Okay. A picture of flowers. Yeah, I could see how that could be considered melancholic. Bathtub. There. Five, since I can just kind of run from the edge there. Nine, we have the 3 here as well. steal the 8. 6 up, 5 up. Okay, good. Alright, that was a misread. Yeah, that would track for what's next here. Okay, good. There. There. Close that off. Like that. Right. Okay, so that one, the one can still possibly be there. The 4 has a starting point. There we are. Nope. It goes this route. I had a suspicion that's what it would be, but again, no guessing, so... I wasn't about to try anything funky, try any guesswork there. So... Especially if I don't have to, why risk it? There. And voila. Bathtub. Towel pile. Something nice and soft to just kind of get yourself lost in. Okay. Check on that. Cross those off as possibilities. There. 5. Okay, good. 1, 1. Yeah, okay. Again, there's that stair-step pattern. Yep. This is something I see fairly frequently in the puzzles I'll do when I'm on my phone. And here we're gonna have the same thing going on for a bit. The reason I know that to be true is because I can tell. I know if this only goes 2 out, this one then can't go up as well. Next set of ads, by the way, folks, coming up in about 5 minutes. Just so you all know. 5 minutes until the next thing of ads. There we are. And complete. 650 puzzles in the full version? Oh. Oh, that's good. Okay, but this page is the last page of actual, like, the completable ones. And then later on, I can totally go back to get the colored versions of some of these. 650 total picture puzzles. Oh, it's gonna be well worth it then. Oh, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. So, the games like this, puzzle games like this, live and die, in my experience, based on the number of, like, really viable puzzles they're able to make for their thing. The Witness and Islands of Insight, stuff like that, can get away with a few less because they've got a bunch of different categories of puzzles in them. But if you're just sticking to the one category, well, you gotta make up for it with the loss with a lot of stuff for you. Congrats on being last, Claire. Welcome in. But this... Oh. And also, thank you for clocking in. Ah, the 5 completes look like so. Okay, that's a 1, 1, 3. Close. Kyber Time Zone is treating you wonderfully, Claire. Thank you, friend. I'm done. I know, the music in this is so good. I adore it. I will admit, I had planned to go to one more game before the night was up. But... no, I'm not certain we're gonna get to that one. I might just complete... get too focused in on this one. I'm having way too much fun with this. Oh, God. Thank you, friend. Funnily enough, Life Force, I was just picking up my teacup to have some more tea, so thank you for the care package. Wait, did belly rubs not work? Hold on. That feels like it didn't work. Let me try and fix that. Yeah, no, nothing went off. I would have heard a sound. Wait a minute, is it... Are we still... Is it that still that one, that same problem? I might have a hint of what's going on with that one. The good news is this is keeping my portion of the brain cell working really well. So, I should be able to solve that problem soon enough. To the node graphs. I think it's getting named wrong. And therefore it is not catching Twitch Venion side. And I keep meaning to grab things correctly. Why does that keep changing it to just belly rubs? It's belly rubs for dragon. Oh boy, no wonder. No wonder I know the problem. I thought I fixed that though. Well, now I can fix it again properly. Connections, Twitch. It's not belly rubs, it's belly rubs. For dragon. There we go. That should work now. Just gotta adjust the thing here. Somehow I keep screwing that one up. And this keeps losing components of it. Well. For dragon. There you go. I make sure that I'm spelling it correctly everywhere. Okay, that's good, that's good. So on those two it's correct. In here it's correct. Okay. That should be better now. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. Latent, feel free to try that again if you would like. I changed it. It should have reset the cooldown on it, hopefully. If not, I can run it. Because if I'm right about what the problem was, well, it was a goofy thing. Cooldown still running? Okay. Well, when it comes off cooldown... Oh, it's another like 40 some odd seconds. That's not bad. That's a 1. Yep. Da da da. Ba ba bum. Do do do. There we are. There we are. There we are. Much better. There we go. So what happened there was when I was kind of doing all the messing about with remaking all the redeems so that Shapeshift can work properly and turn off all the redeems that have to be turned off and all that sort of stuff, I had forgotten, I had missed one or two spots where I needed to make sure that the title of the redeem was correct. So in some places it was belly rubs. And so that would reset it on the Twitch side to belly rubs when Binyan is looking for belly rubs for dragon. So that's what's going on with that. I should have caught, I thought I caught all of them earlier, but apparently I missed at least some of them. Nature of the beastie, am I right? Speaking of, I'm frankly surprised that some of that redeem is being actually hit as little as it has been so far. Did I set the cost on it too high or something? Or is it just there's other ones that y'all enjoy more at this point, and that's part of why? I figured it requires a bit of extra work, and so that's why I wanted it to be a little bit more on the pricey side, because so I'm not constantly having to go back and forth between the two programs. Maybe I was wrong. I mean, considering how little folks seem to be using it, maybe I don't have to worry about it. Thank you for that, Claire. Granted, admittedly, I don't have any like fun redeems for that side of things yet, and I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to make them, if I'm being honest, because I have limitations on how many customs I can create. Not active, create. Which is a shame, but okay, but it is what it is, you know? So even if I basically have to take out all of the sound alert based ones, and then I'd have like 4 more slots to play with, and that's it. Don't know that I can do much beyond that. If folks don't particularly care about the sound alert ones, I can do that and it would free up a bit of space. But I also don't want to take those away if folks really want them. Yeah, number of redeems on Twitch, Twitch's side. I thought that it was you could only have 50 active at a time, but that's not the case. I mean, you can only have a certain number active as well. Maybe you can have a few more saved in the bank beyond 50. I think that you can have a little more than 50 saved up there. But I definitely hit an upper limit on something. And it threw me off when I actually did see that. I was like, why am I not allowed to make another... Oh, that's why. But I put far too much work into making Shapeshift function, so that is going to stick around. Especially since, you know, I like having other forms I can use for, I can show all of you. Seriously though, folks, tell me if you think it's too pricey. There we go, see? Buttons is that's the second time it was used, second time was from buttons. Okay. With that, shh. Oh no. What happened? Where did I go? You can still hear me, but that's it. Ooh. I need to pin the other one up in a better spot because I have to go searching for this one. 2. That's Skrunkle. I could do that next time, yeah. Skrunkle, not Uncle. I mean, it's close enough, I suppose. So, hi! There we go. Okay. Yeah. I do so love the Skrunkle. I'm particularly proud of the scale work. The coloration changes I made for this form. There we go. Much better. Yep. I believe I remembered to put credits for the Skrunkle Dragon in my little credit section. In case anybody wants to get a Skrunkly Dragon of their own. Yep. Those 2 wonderful beans. You know what? I should probably also include, if I didn't, the actual link to the thing, to the coffee thing itself. Yeah, I should do that. That would be a good idea. I'll try to remember to do that after stream's up. There. Got it. Voila. Yes, hat. You know what? When you can say keep it on. I love that. It's yes. We'll keep the chef's hat on for now. Ratatouille. Bigger table. If I'm remembering correctly, yeah, that's what 8 looks like for a 15. It's basically dead center. And that's also 15. We're a legit 15 by 15 puzzle. Cool. And so if 8's legit dead center, then 9 is one additional on either side. 7 up so far. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, that's the start of another 8 in there. That's a bunch of 2s, and only 2s. That only ever goes higher than a 2. And now that I know that the 7 has to be down this way, I can easily kind of shrink some of this away. And that'll give me a little bit more information to play with. Okay, good. And that forces the 9 all the way out here. Ah, yes, and more importantly, trim those out in their entirety. Let's use the counting tool for this. 4, 4, 3, 1, 3, 3. That nets me some of the 2s I'm missing. Okay, good. Perfect. Close that off. Get that. Next time we're in Valheim, by the way, though, folks, I had to take off a little bit that, like, very fancy front entrance, by the way, of the barracks, because when I started I did a little bit of further layout of the wall itself, like its base, and realized, oh, that's a problem. So I've got some adjustment work to do there, and I'll need to show folks, because there's something else about it that has me not entirely sure how I want to go forward. So I actually will need to be doing that piece on stream so folks are able to see and put in their input. It is your building after all. So that does matter. It's not going to be tonight. I am enjoying this game entirely too much to want to cut out of it to go into Valheim build mode, and I have like an hour left to stream anyway, so an hour is not a whole lot of time in that game. Then like that. Good. Yep, that's the little... Basically, this is mimicking more so a curve than a diagonal. Actually, in this case, it's mimicking a diagonal edge, but yeah. So that's what's going on with this piece here. And effectively, when you're breaking some of these things down into pixels, because that's what the nanograms really are doing. They're breaking the images down into pixel form. That's what you end up getting as a result in order for it all to look right. We got, I think, 3 more puzzles left in this bunch. Right, that's the... Yep. Okay, that's the extent of which I can fill in the 8 now. 4, 3, 2... Yep. Then same thing up there. Or nope. Like so, and like so. Actually, wait a minute, that is true. Because that's a 2. So that's precisely what's going on with that piece. Okay, good. There. There. Okay. Then it's 4, 1 like that. That's a 2. Okay. Voila. Peak bow tie. Huh. I like my scarf. I like my scarf better. It's more cozy. Good. 151, I said, is an always fillable. Oh no, 161 is the always fillable. 151 is not. Gotta be careful with that. That's that. 1 space. Okay, good. Which means our 4 is like that, which closes that off as a possibility. Okay, good. There. That's the 4 present. 2. That can still complete that direction or this direction. Can't say for sure yet. But that has to be a 1. Same. That needs to be a 1. Excellent, excellent. That's the 2. Yeah, that's the 2. 251 is solvable from the start. I have to remember that one. Okay. So far, so good. That one's complete. This one's complete. This one is a 1-2 situation. Okay. Now, that has confirmed that the 8 here does what I thought it was gonna do. Yep, okay. Hold on. That's not using the control stick and I'm still having the same problem? Okay, so that's a controller-wide problem then. Okay, I think this controller has more problems than I initially realized. If you notice that this was still, on occasion, this has still kept going after... And it seems like, why didn't you stop it moving? Well, I've been trying to. But I thought it was just the left control stick. But no. There's a bigger problem with this controller that occasionally it keeps moving in the giving input in the given direction, even though I'm no longer pressing that particular button or using that joystick. So yeah, that coffee goal down there is actually more important than I thought. Because if this controller is developing the problem in both the primary movement joystick and the directional pad, which is what I'm primarily using right now, that's an issue. Agreed. By the way, fridge rats are the best. Okay, we have all of our most basic stuff ready. Let us gather furniture. Wow, we got a lot of furniture. Yeah, and isn't the Skrunkle Dragon fantastic? I adore it. Basic long counter. Table, bathtub, fridge. Bathroom sink. I want to put everything down we just got. Okay, we've got some moving about to do here. First of all, this chair moves back. This gets moved. Hold on. I did put down... the table, yeah? Yeah, here's the long table. So I'm going to be putting down a couple more chairs now, because I've got more space. Okay, this is going to get interesting. Towels are going to go down here, so we need kitchen. Oh, actually, hold on. These pieces are going to get moved somewhere else. Okay. Oh, this is still gonna work, actually. It is admittedly quite silly for the coffee thing to be on top of there. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, am I right? Oh, that's... That gets chairs. That gets chairs. Oh, this is gonna take some figuring out. And that's fair. If you want caffeine, you really have to work for it. Sure. Okay, we can work with that. Now, this said bathroom sink, but really I feel like there should be one over here, too. Because, you know, you need a sink at the kitchen, but I see what it is, okay. So, this will go for into the bathrooms area. So at this point, this is basically a studio apartment. But as you can see, that locked door says you can have other rooms. And so I'm looking forward to that eventuality of other rooms. Because, those are going to be a necessity. Yes, Miss Pyromancer, this is a new model. There's one other too, as well. I only got this working a couple days ago, and it took me a while to get the Vignon side of it, things behaving properly as well. Isn't it? I love it. I love it so much. Couple chairs. Oh, that's a problem, though. Oh, I'll just move it all down a little bit and it'll be fine. Thank you for clocking in, and have a great rest of your night, because if memory serves, clock in like that means... Oh, I have the couch. You know what? We'll come back in and we'll deal with setting up home stuff another time, because I realized I also have a couch that has to get placed. Oh no, that actually still works. Okay, this actually functions. And that's okay, honestly. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. It's not the end of the world. It's absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about there, friend. One more thing to place, and I'll place it on the table for now. Let's see. We'll see what our little ratty friend here thinks about some of the stuff. Oh, toast is cool. Tasty things. Refrigerator. Oh, does not like coffee? Okay, I see. I see how it is. Does not like coffee. Doesn't know what to do about the sink. Sleeps in the bathtub. Yeah. Yeah. That's something they would do. Nope. Mythic picture. Confusion. Also, outfits. We also have the apple hat. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that just precious? You know what? Okay, I like that one well enough. We'll stick with the chef hat for now, though. Ready to squeak. Indeed. Very much ready to squeak. Also, we've got so much new mail to do. Rug mode only allows you to move rugs. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Morning routine. Nini asking, Dear Astral, what's your morning routine? I always start my day by drinking a hot chocolate, then running a couple of rounds in my wooden wheel. Exercise is so important. A healthy mind to solve puzzles cannot function properly without a healthy body. Don't forget to stretch your paws a couple of times every day. Here's another I like that they're highlighting a number of different charities that deal in rodent stuffs. Second Chance Homes apparently helps find new homes for retired lab rats. And that can actually be really cool. A lot of the lab rats out there are actually extra healthy. Like they're they don't have, I forgot the exact way to phrase it, but there's a thing that like typical fancy rats have. The sickness that can come to them way too easily, a respiratory illness, that there's something about lab rats raised in particular circumstances that makes it so that they are far, far more resilient to that. Oh, is that how how their sense of smell is so, whatchamacallit, is so sensitive and so accurate? Stereoolfaction. They sense differences in the way the perception crosses both their nostrils to track odors to their source. They can even use ultrasonic vocalizations to manipulate the scent particles in the air. Huh. Staying up way too late. Yep. Oh, you can have presets in the main game. Visual presets for your rodent. Oh. About that door. Member card. Intelligence, yeah, ratties are so incredibly intelligent. Hello, Lucky Squeaker. Hello, Rodent Identity. Why haven't you answered the previous message? 99,999 years of free sunflower seeds. Seeds is not an offer you want to miss. I repeat, this is not a scam. Please respond to this message immediately or you will lose. You will lose the free sunflower seeds. Trusty the Rat. P.S. This is not a scam. I don't entirely trust it. Okay, I think I have to rotate the bed because my rat self there keeps falling asleep on it the wrong way. It's so funny. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the main menu now because we've done all of the basic versions of the puzzles. There's the one versions to get the color varieties, but not gonna mess with those right at this moment. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna wishlist that wonderful little game. Because that is like so freaking good. So good. Doesn't it? I love the Scrunkle. Yeah, okay, it's back to 15 now. It was like 13 and change the other day, but now it's 15. Okay, it's added on the wish list. I'm going to pick this up at some point eventually. Because I want... yeah, that was just too much fun. One more game we're checking out for the night, and that is Instance. This is the one that is sort pictures to kind of figure out the story of what's going on. I'll get the sound going in a second for all of you, and so you can see it all. In fact, the sound will come through first. But it's a scam. If they have to say it's not a scam, it's a fucking scam. Don't tell me you'd fall for that, Life Forcer. I trust better of you for that thing. Come on, you got this. Yeah, but are you really going to trust somebody that says it's not a scam? If they gotta say that, that's an issue. Okay, folks. His name is literally Trusty. Yeah, that doesn't make him actually trustworthy. Pay deals. Give me 1 second. I just have to type something up here. Message real fast. And then we will get into this game. The sunflower seed market was back on. You... Oh, is it... Oh, are you one of the folks to blame for this? Is that what's going on, Vilafar? I'm disappointed. Gamepad works too? Gamepad works too, let's go. You were not to blame for this? Okay, good. So anyway, we've got one more puzzle game we're going to check out a little bit of tonight. And that's this game right here, Instance. As the comment I just pinned it says, this is a review copy. I received this for free from the devs. So, yeah, let's check this out. Oh, is the kitty brought us the... Oh. Thank you, kitty. Hey, sis. So you're diving into the world of family albums, huh? That's awesome. Here's some fun stuff to practice with before you get serious. Just try not to smudge it with chocolate. Yes, I know you. Just kidding. Have fun. Your beloved troublemaker. Listen, Vilofar. I'm friends with Iliath. I know how Fey trickery works. You're not getting me with that one. That's not a good trade. Okay, this is mouse and keyboard territory though. Controller's a little bit funky. Oh, you accept dead names. Well, I'm not quite done with it yet. I still have a couple things I've got to change over. So when I'm ready, when I'm finished with it, I might consider trading it off. Maybe. I do still kind of like it to some degree though. So, ready to piece together some family memories? Sort the pictures chronologically to discover the story they tell. The arrows appear only when some photos are in the wrong order. To help you fix the story timeline. Red arrows show they're in the wrong order. Green means the sequence is correct. Okay. Orange arrows may appear. They indicate that the timeline is correct, but something is missing between the two images. Try to find what belongs in the gap. Well, that's easy. That's this. When something breaks the timeline from the envelope until the story flows naturally. Okay, let's see. So, let's see. This has to come before this one. Oh, and you can get... Oh, that's actually quite lovely. Yeah, because that's receiving the rings for the ring toss. That's doing the rings, using the rings. And this is earning the bunnies. Okay. Am I missing a picture in here? No. Huh. Oh, that's first in the series, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That makes sense now. Learned how the arrow works when they show up. Open the pencil case to decorate as much as you like. When you're happy with your design, move on to the next step. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Okay. I like this. I like this idea in general. This is... And there's your music control up there to say which song you want to have playing. But it's signed as an old cassette player. Old portable cassette player. I love that. That's beautiful. Yeah, okay. And you can also flip them. Okay, cool. Shift left click lets you select multiple at once. Got it. Zoom. Got it. Okay. Tutorial complete. Nice, nice. Hello, sweetie. I came across some old photos of me and your grandma. You're the spitting image of her. Could you put together a small album for her birthday? I see where the gameplay comes into play. I'm no good at this, but she'll love it coming from you. Lots of love, Grandpa. First golden tip. Inspect with the right click before placing the name of the album. Yep. Okay, so... They get married. That's on their wedding day. Little one. That one comes before the wedding day, because that's the proposal. That would follow the proposal one. Okay, while pregnant. Second kiddo's in the picture. That looks like dating, so that would probably precede even the proposal one. Okay. Interesting. So, if I'm reading this all correctly, it would be that into this one. I want to leave a little more space in between them. I was being a little bit, trying to get a little too close to those edges, and that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So it would be those four like that. And then it's first bubbling. The question becomes... Oh, there, that's what it is. It's this one, then that one. Because she's not pregnant there, but she is pregnant here. Okay. That's the general idea for this. Okay, and now we're going to decorate. Use the correction pen to switch between chronological order and free photo arrangement. Okay. Well, let's decorate this, shall we? Last ad break of the night coming up in about 5 minutes, by the way, folks. If any of you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, whatever the case may be, please consider doing so. Taking care of yourselves is so important. It is rules 4 through 100. Oh god, they gave me a lot more colors. Oh dearie me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, game you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. That's dangerous. Do I want to put in any sort of words? I can mess with that, I suppose. But I don't know. I don't know that it's quite worth it. I think just the pictures alone are enough to tell everything. Oh, that changes the background. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I think I'm done decorating for now. I don't need it to be, like, super fancy. I just want it to look good. Ooh, and we got some new decorations. Of course, they're just gonna give us more decorations. Oh no. Oh no. That's so much stuff. Ready to treat yourself? Yes. Stick your stellar points from the piggy bank onto the catalog to unlock delightful goodies. So we have cookies already. Those cookies. We could get cake. Fruit, various fruit combinations. Crackers. That looks like red velvet. That's chocolate. I'm tempted to take one of those. Oh, but they're two. Okay, so we can't get those yet. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, this... Okay. I don't know if this is one that y'all are gonna like, but this is definitely one I'm gonna consider continuing to play on my own time. Though who knows, maybe. Okay, so that's chocolate on there. That's a much simpler plate. And you can eat them? Oh. And when you eat all of them, the plate comes back to you. Oh, there's even more? Oh, there's a... Oh. Oh, I wish I'd noticed there was more options for the drinks. Ah, well, next time. Well, that's A and D. Okay, so you can just navigate through this through mouse and keyboard. Oh, that's really pretty, though. Hot chocolate with marshmallows and caramel? Oh, game, you spoil us. Different colors of Walkman. Oh, that's beautiful, though. I love it. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta go back and see something. Good day, dear. The album you made was just stunning. Could you make one for my little angel's old Christmases? Back when your uncle and your dad were tiny troublemakers running wild around the tree. Warmest wishes, Grandma Ellie. Small icon. You can flip them. There's extra info. Oh, we need new socks without holes. Well, that's cool. I'm gonna start that one over. Yeah. Oh, but I want to go back to the kitty. Because I noticed there was a thing on a stick. I could have played with the kitty. Okay, well, I'll come back in a little bit for that. Let me try that. Let me try and... Nope, okay. I'm gonna have to do that then. Rudeness. Okay, so with that, folks, I'm gonna step away for a couple of moments for this last break. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Welcome back. I'm thinking we're actually gonna call the stream tonight because I'm a little bit on the tired side now, and I'm content with everything so far. I am very much content so far with kind of where everything's at. So bear with me, folks, while I find us that raid target. And I'll let you all enjoy the Skrunkle just a little bit more as well, because yes, I get to be in the Skrunkle. I love that the eyes respond so well. It's like, yes, please, thank you. I'm the Skrunkly friend of Skrunkly friends. Okay, let's see who's currently on. Let me check here first. Let me look and see. I would like to see if we can make a new friend tonight. And I'm curious if there are any more of the dragons currently. No. Council does not look like there's any. Well, there's probably more council members who just are not using the Stream Alerts channel. Unfortunately, that's my best way to tell that people are actually, live. So that means that one's not happening. That's fine. How about here? What do we got? Well, you know what? That's not a new friend. That's an old friend, but it's an old friend we haven't been over to in quite some time. And that's tempting. Especially considering what said friend is playing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go over to Cloudy. Cloudy Clarity, to be more accurate for folks. And I do want the music back on. That'll be better. So, Cloudy Clarity, Wonderful Bean, Weather Witch. We've been over her channel a number of times in the past. She's in Planet Crafter. I don't know if she's playing on the main world or if she's on one of the other planets, because there's multiple planets you can actually now work off of now. Also looks like new stairs that work way nicer. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. I gotta go back into this. There's a lot of cool stuff to play with. Yeah, I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing here. So yeah, that's who we're gonna go over to. So, folks, the bean we are going to be going over to is this friend right here. So that said, thank you all for coming around, whether it's for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream. As always, it means the world to me. My next stream is tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern start time, going to about 1 a.m. Eastern, most likely. I need to get back into Valheim to show you all off a couple of things. We'll probably be in Planet Crafter because at some point, possibly tomorrow, I might opt for Planet Crafter because there's a lot of new pieces in there, and I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me unpin that one there. Of course, Life Forcer, thank you for being here. I believe that's all of the super important stuff at this particular moment in time. So, without further ado, I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And until I get a chance to see you all again, ciao everyone. Rawr! God, I love doing that in the Skrunkle. It's so good with the Skrunkle. Rawr! Oh, this was such a good investment getting the Skrunkle working. Anyway, good night, everyone.